Work the ball inside, Chris. We should see a lot of post-up chances.
Yeah, BA, and these teams have great talent down on the blocks. I mean, you should see some great battles. Let's watch these battles inside the paint.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Caruso in a shooting guard. Now here's Russell. Inside. Here's Towns. Outside for Russell. Towns is screen on Ball. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Here's DeRozan. It's good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Russell, the pass to Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, man, tremendous pass by Russell. Great at whipping it around.
Outside LaVine. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. And it's the Bulls with the ball. LaVine with it. 6 to shoot. Driving in. And he makes it on the layup.
Sensational athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and knifes inside like that.
Outside Russell. Pass to Beverly. Russell against DeRozan. Russell attacking. Here's Vanderbilt. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
With the drive. Here's DeRozan. And here's Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen to the inside. And a two-handed jam!
Breaking down the screen and roll. Russell seeing a passing lane open up and taking it.
DeRozan up top. Here's Caruso. And there's a pick. Back to DeRozan. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers. And of course, the veteran, DeMar DeRozan, getting a new contract this past year. I mean, he joined the Bulls on a 3-year deal, and I think he should do a great job as a veteran presence for an upcoming Bulls roster. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's DeRozan with a drive. Vanderbilt with the block. LaVine against Russell. The 3-ball. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, look at the accuracy on Russell's shot. Even from deeper range, he's right on the money.
DeRozan with the ball. Working on Vanderbilt. And the basket by DeRozan. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
DeRozan outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, DeRozan has been lucky. He gained so much valuable experience in his career playing on diverse All-Star and Olympic teams.
DeRozan hits them both.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Russell from outside. And Another three for Minnesota.
Sweet handles from deep low. Good luck checking the lefty anywhere on the floor.
The open shot, DeRozan gets some space and buries the jumper. DeRozan's got 11 points.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Russell from outside to the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. Takes it inside. Pass to DeRozan. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside Russell. Towns a screen on ball. Russell from outside. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Wow, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Your Timberwolves dancer. Let's get the hand fans. Your Timberwolves dancer.
Minnesota in the lead. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Nikola Vucevic. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Williams in at the 4 slot. Vanderbilt, no good. Pass to Towns. Off target from outside. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Outside LaVine from the arc. Vucevic finds LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Russell. Back to Prince. Russell with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. Towns passes to Russell. Towns a screen on Vucevic. Russell from outside. Counted from distance. Russell's got 9.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
LaVine attacking. And LaVine throws it down.
An absolute wrecking ball on the drive. I mean, LaVine is all about dunking it with authority.
4-3. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Williams. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And let's talk some 2K, Chris. If you're building a player, what position would be the most fun? A guard, a wing, or a big man?
I would say, probably a wing. Because you can kind of switch up on the length. You could be as tall as KD or as short as, let's say, Harden. But you can also have skill sets with that. Quickly shooting, getting other guys involved. So I would say, I'm probably going with the small forward.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Russell against Ball to the paint. Here's Vanderbilt, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Now here's LaVine. Lets it fly. Blocked!
And Beverly just goes all out on defense, which is what allows him to come up with these rejections.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Russell. And a change for the Bulls. DeRozan is checked in. Right side Edwards. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Caruso. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Clock at 6. Deflects the pass. A little mid-range shot is up. And again, Chicago, no good.
You expect him to make those. They gotta do more to get a hand in his face next time.
And here's Edwards outside. Williams grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Now here's Beverly. Into the lane. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
And it's Ball off the drive. Three-pointer, Vucevic. He drops it from range. Vucevic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Edwards. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Here's Caruso. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Towns is screen on Ball. Here's Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Ball, guarded closely. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Edwards. Towns, a screen on Williams. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Crafty move. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense is creating some great opportunities.
And so it's Minnesota. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Here's Russell. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Oh, man, look at that. Using his speed and athleticism to perfection. Russell, love it when he attacks the basket.
Outside Levine. Back to Caruso. Pass to Levine. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Want to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how unselfish he is with the great pass.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. So it's Chicago now. They trail by 9. DeRozan outside. Pass to Green. Here's Caruso. And there's the drive. Reverses. Outside for Levine. 3 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Russell. Inside. Stolen by Ball.
I wonder what happened to the guy who had only 1 turnover in the first half. I mean, now his total's way up there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive.
Russell from outside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Nice move. Outside for Levine. DeRozan outside. Back to Levine from outside the arc. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Levine's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Letting the game come naturally. I love how Levine measures ahead of time when to take fast shots.
Down low. It's stolen by Green. Now Levine. And the layup is good off the glass. And now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Russell. Out to Beverly. Shot clock at 5. Russell to pass to Reed. Over to Rosen. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Russell. Russell's got assist number 7 tonight. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Jared Vanderbilt.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Ball against Russell. Driving inside.
2 minutes.
And he lays it up and in. And now a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
It hasn't taken them any time to find their rhythm in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field already.
Here's DeRozan. Right side Green. Pass the ball to the middle. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
Russell with the ball. Green picks him up. 2 points. That one goes. Russell's got 9 points in the quarter.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Levine passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. And Prince is subbed in for McDaniels.
Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
McDaniels is checked in for Prince. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Green. Williams comes in for DeRozan. Desumu, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's White in for Ball.
Timeout for the Bulls. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Some changes for Chicago. Bradley, he's checked in for Vucevic. Thompson comes in for Williams. And it's Jones in for Levine. Towns a screen on White. Russell into the lane. Oh, he picked him clean. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Outside White. Bradley sets a screen. The wide open shot is on the money. White's got his first points of the game.
But if you let White get around the corner on the pick and roll, good luck. He's too quick to catch.
Beverly outside. Russell against White. Russell into the lane. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Towns. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Chicago timeout call. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves Dexter.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Bradley. Williams comes in for Thompson. And it's Zach LaVine in for Jones. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. LaVine attacking. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Second shot opportunity to the left side wing. Dosunmu for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Russell. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so it's D'Angelo Russell.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what the defense is doing.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Patrick Williams. Dosunmu is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Chicago timeout call.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
And Allie, thank you for that. Outside LaVine. No good, a bit long that time.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
It's tipped. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Assist goes to
DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
timeout called for Minnesota.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Russell attacking. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Russell's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, bad performance so far from Russell. I mean, his offensive energy has just been tremendous.
Lets it fly. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside LaVine. Back to Vucevic. Lays it up and banks it in. Vucevic has got 4 this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make when he plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Russell, the pass to Beverly. No good on the 3. Chicago's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's LaVine. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Russell up top, hounded by Ball. Russell, that's good.
We're talking about the advantage of having size in the backcourt. Russell, they're using his height and length to challenge that material.
Beverly against Levine. There's a screen, out to the wing. Pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
And Russell, here we go. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Levine.
Oh! Wow! An incredible finish from him right there.
Oh, my goodness!
You just see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Caruso, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Now here's Ball, tightly guarded. Outside Levine. Just 5 on the clock. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Russell against Ball. Over to the left wing. Back to Vanderbilt. And it's good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hand. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Beverly against Levine. DeRozan right side. Going inside. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. Rebound Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Russell against Ball. Outside Russell. From deep. Can't connect. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. That was an incredible
For tonight, Brett, what do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine is out there with DeRozan, and it's Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Here's McCollum, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
Here's Caruso out to the right wing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Levine. Back to Vucevic. And he makes good on the layup. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Ball, the pass to Levine. There's the drive, and Jones sends it back, and they're able to recover. Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Poke loose. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's Ball penetrating. Left side, DeRozan. And Vucevic kicks to Ball. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Vucevic missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's McCollum. Driving the lane, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Levine, a screen on Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Stolen away. And there's the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Levine against Jones. And the jam by Levine.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Now here's McCollum. Passes it to Jones. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Williamson.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Williamson against DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Vucevic has got 9.
Look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team. Give my hand, clap it up for your
Here's McCollum.
Pelicans dance team.
There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive schemes.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
And it's Vucevic missing. The Pelicans have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Kicks it out to Williamson with the drive, and Williamson throws it down.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
DeRozan surveying the D. Right wing. Here's Caruso, covered by Williamson. A wide open look here for DeRozan, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Out left to the wing, and a wide open look for Valanciunas. Offline with his 3. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Jones is out there with McCollum, and it's Valanciunas in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but, Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Devontae Graham's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Levine against Jones. Levine passes to DeRozan. Levine, a screen on Williamson. Hits it from 3-point range. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
And adding a 3-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Graham.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Ball dishes to Levine. Up and in on the layup. Levine's got his second basket.
And they depend on Levine to score at an efficient clip, knows how to get it done inside.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Ingram outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Offensive rebound. Williamson on the follow.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Levine against Jones. Here's Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Valanciunas, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
So for the Pelicans, Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Larry Nance is subbed in for Williamson. And Chicago also making a switch. White, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Here's Vucevic. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Graham with the ball. Going inside. He dishes it to Hayes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Zach LaVine.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Hayes hits them both. 1:49 left here in the second. DeRozan against Nance. And it's Vucevic in the corner. LaVine looking around. Jacks up a 3. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by LaVine.
3 points.
LaVine's got 4 assists now tonight.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take
Chicago ball.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's LaVine. Graham with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And LaVine, here we go. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Yeah, you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Ball against Graham. Shot clock at 6. And it's Vucevic in the corner. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 5 assists in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. White, good.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Graham, the pass to Hayes. Stolen by Ball. Over in the corner, White. Pass to Vucevic. And here's DeRozan.
Second team foul.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
On the wing, LaVine. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Okay, David, much appreciated. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at it.
Some changes for Chicago. Tony Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. So for Chicago right now, we've got White. Bradley is out there with Williams. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Caruso in at the 2.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Williams in against DeRozan. Inside, here's Bradley, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A savvy move by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to draw off the D and create for an open shooter.
And there's the foul going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. McCollum finds Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists tonight. Now here's DeRozan. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Bradley. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Caruso. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
For Chicago, Alex Caruso. At the line.
He hits both from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
And here's DeRozan. 5 points in the game. Bradley a screen on Williamson. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. 6-point game. DeRozan against Valanciunas. 4 on the clock. Shot left block. It's not going to go for him. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Bradley. Bean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Outside, Jones. Off target from outside. Chicago leading by 6. Levine with it, now defended by McCollum. The pass to Williams. Now Vucevic. 23 points in the game. There's Levine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Feeds it to Williamson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Larry Nance is checked in for New Orleans. Devontae Graham comes in for McCollum. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Levine, here we go. Out to the wing. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pelicans trail by 6. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And the Pelicans miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under
closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving now, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The Bulls leading by 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second 3 of the half.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Takes a 3. The shot comes out. Up in time. That one, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Chicago calls timeout.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. They've got Jackson Hayes. Larry Nance out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Alvarado in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Graham with the ball. Out guarded by DeRozan. And the dunk by Graham.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
No problems knocking that one down. Vucevic has got 33 points. Greg, as we take a look at Ingram's free throw shooting, he went from a mediocre performer at the line to almost automatic after a few years in the NBA.
And Kevin, it's a testament to the work he's put in. It was an area of his game he had to develop, and he didn't ignore it. And now his aggression on the court pays off with points at the line. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
Down low, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And the active hands of DeRozan. Nice work reading the opposition and finding a way to get the steal.
Ingram attacking. Ball with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And Ball slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Bulls.
Bring him against Levine. And the jam by Levine.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Hayes. No good on the triple. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. DeRozan for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
For 3.
Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Graham dishes to Hayes. And Nance kicks to Hayes. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside, Levine. Got a piece of it.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. We really got to give it up here for Chicago.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they have... Oh!
Way.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
The Bulls leading by 14. Ball kicks to Levine. Takes it inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. Levine finds Vucevic. Back to Levine. Sweet move. Pass to Vucevic. Ball from long range. Bulls moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Back to Vucevic. The 3. That one doesn't drop. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Hayes in the corner. Nance outside. For 3, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Ball. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big... All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate at the painted area.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Conley. Mitchell, the pass to Conley. Just 3 to shoot. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
The 3 from Mitchell connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now DeRozan. To the wing on the left. Pass to Vucevic. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
Now here's Mitchell. To the inside. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. And it's Chicago the other way.
Boy, when you think about quality lineage, Nikola Vucevic comes from excellent basketball stock. Both his mom and his dad played professionally in Europe.
Now here's Levine, picked by Vucevic. Levine passes to Vucevic. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And Vucevic slams it in.
You've got to be able to keep your composure under duress of the clock, and Vucevic does just that.
So with Vucevic's upbringing, you can see where he gets his great instincts on the court, Doris.
Well, that's what happens when you grow up in the game from the time you're learning to walk. You don't learn the game as much as experience it day to day. This guy got an incredible basketball education that not many young players get.
Now here's DeRozan. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
First team foul.
The Jazz have gone 2 of 4 so far. Conley goes in. Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Vucevic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Well, you think about Rudy Gobert, a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. This guy owns the paint, and he is a force to be reckoned with.
Now here's DeRozan. Ball outside. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's ball. With the assist that time. Vucevic has got 6.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to, and so comfortable this close to the cup.
2 minutes.
Mitchell, a screen on ball. Conley goes in. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Caruso with the bucket.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Pass to Mitchell. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding, if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
Chicago trailing here. Levine with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Back to DeRozan. Launches it. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, he's such a smart offensive player. DeMar DeRozan knows the best option there is the quick release on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Gay. Outside Mitchell. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Poked loose. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Stolen by Conley. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. The three-pointer off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Levine passes to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. Vucevic has got 9.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. Hunting for opportunities, leading to not.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Get up and get loud for the...
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Chicago leading. So on the floor for Utah, the backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gay out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. Shot is good by Levine. Levine's gotten his first bucket of the night.
We're talking about a 3-level score. Right now, Zach Levine getting to the painted area, high percentage finish.
Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Levine. Releases. Over to the wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Back to ball. Vucevic, a screen on Clarkson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Gobert. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Clarkson outside. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Gobert.
Well, Vucevic showing a willingness to work on the defensive end. That's nice.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
The kick out to Ball. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's DeRozan. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gay picks one up. That's good from DeRozan.
Well, I think you know what you're going to get from DeMar DeRozan at the free throw line. Year in and year out, this guy's going to be about 80-85%.
That's tipped. Outside Mitchell to the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Chicago has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. All alone. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Here's Clarkson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan with the ball. Back to Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Good D by Gobert.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Mike Conley's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Coming onto the floor.
Here's Conley.
Mike Conley.
1:46 left to play in the first half. Gay finds Conley. Gay, a screen on ball. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, Mike Conley understands how to draw contact and still try to get a shot opportunity. He'll go to the line for the end one.
For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Gay outside. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Ball with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Here's Levine to the left wing. Here's Caruso. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Conley with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Gay outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First free throw is good.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And he makes both free throws. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Caruso. Ball against Conley. Back to Caruso. Now DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Screen by Gay. Conley goes in. Soft touch off the glass. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Tipped. That'll count. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. What a performance for DeMar. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Thompson, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's White in for Ball. With the crossover.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Chicago's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. White for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Mitchell. And the shot's good. Mitchell's got 9 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside White. Pass to Thompson. The rebound by Whiteside. Utah trailing here. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Hernan Gomez. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
They have no answer defensively inside.
DeRozan against Bogdanovic. DeRozan passes to Thompson. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And he gets it back. Tries yet again.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
DeRozan with the ball. Now Bogdanovic defending. White, good. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Whiteside. Outside Bogdanovic. Driving to the basket. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
How about the intensity of Bogdanovic? A superb dunk off the drive.
Boy, you think about a guy like Bojan Bogdanovic, who was taken with the 31st pick back in 2011. He did not come to the NBA for another 3 years. But since that point, boy, he has carved out an excellent career.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Bogdanovic. Whiteside with it. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Mitchell. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. And Doris, a fixture on the Croatian national team is Bogdanovic.
Yeah, his 2019 contract made him the highest paid Croatian athlete. And boy, does he earn his money. This guy competes every time down the floor. So well-rounded offensively.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside, Williams. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And it's Ball off the drive. Out left to the wing. Here's the 3. Pass to Vucevic. 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target. For Utah, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Now Mitchell. Here's House. Back to Mitchell. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through. Chicago's gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Ball passes to Levine. There's the triple. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Mitchell. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Levine finds Vucevic. On the wing, Levine, defended by Whiteside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Utah timeout call. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. That was your lovable dance team. Make some noise.
Now here's Clarkson. Inside. And And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Chicago timeout call. Defense time. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable. All right, fans, that was your lovables dance team. Make some noise.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. 3 seconds left. Williams from long range. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day?
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Jazz 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gay, Mike Conley out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Williams, and it's Caruso in for White. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the basket by DeRozan. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
Conley passes to Gobert. The shake. Conley goes in, and he lays it in.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Here he goes. Levine. Knocked away. Utah trailing here. Pass to Gay. Back to O'Neal. Gay, a screen on Levine. Here's O'Neal, and here's Gay. To the paint. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Utah calls time here. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Get up and get loud for the lovable. Jazz substitution, Donovan Mitchell. Utah timeout call. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts.
Ball passes to Levine.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
DeRozan up top, just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists tonight. Mitchell, a screen on ball. Outside Mitchell. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And Utah has possession. Mitchell up top. Nifty move. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
DeRozan for 3. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. Outside Conley. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. Shot clock at 3. Mitchell finds Conley. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the previous play is under
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Conley. Good on the second one.
Mike Conley, probably one of the most respected players in the league, and I don't see this guy stopping anytime soon. He brings great effort every single night, plays with a team-minded selflessness, is a big shot maker. This guy has had such a solid, probably underrated career.
Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. Three-pointer, Vucevic. O'Neal pulls it in. And the Jazz with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Outside Mitchell. There's the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Ball passes to Levine. From deep three-point range. That one doesn't drop. The Jazz have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Conley. Mitchell, a screen on Levine. Now Gobert. To take the lead. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Conley against ball. And stolen by Gobert. Gay with the ball, guarded by Vucevic.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
From deep. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Caruso. To the wing on the left. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. And the Jazz call time here. They trail by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
that spans the conference is always a fun matchup.
Well, you know what, Kevin? They only see each other twice a year, okay? And these teams do not need familiarity to breed contempt. It comes out all on its own.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan, also Vucevic out there. Levine is out there with ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2. Now, here is Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
Here's Ball. Drives to the hoop. Out to DeRozan. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Levine can't hit. Now the Timberwolves with it. Towns finds Russell. Back to Towns. Crafty move. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Well, that time Towns showing you that he has the physicality to beat the contact. The defense has to do a lot more than that to stop him.
Now here's Levine. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And Hall of Famer David Aldridge spoke with Chris Finch. David?
Hey, Kevin. Yes, when I asked him about his game plan defensively, he said they were trying to shut off the lane and prevent easy baskets. He knows that that may leave open shooters out on the perimeter, but he's willing to take that risk. We'll see if the opponent can make those shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And it's Vucevic missing.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Shoots a 3. And no good that time. And it's Chicago the other way. DeRozan with it. Guarded now by Prince. Out to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Guys, you remember when DeMar DeRozan first came into the league? He was just really a raw athlete. Now he's a finely tuned offensive juggernaut.
Now, here is Russell. To the inside. Vanderbilt. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Levine looking around. Stolen by Beverly. And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, you look at DeRozan, he's smooth and athletic, but he's a little unorthodox, which really helps him keep defenders off balance. You never know when he's going to foul.
And Towns throws it down.
And a good call. Towns, one of the best in the league with the catch and flush.
Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Levine for 3. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Taken away. Russell against DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Now, here's Ball. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Another 3 for Chicago.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
Mark, one of the things that separates DeRozan from other two guards, his back-to-the-basket game.
Well said, Kevin, and you're right. I mean, he says every time I shoot a turnaround, I feel like nobody can get to it. He's got excellent footwork. He can really get off the floor. And it's a classic move that made guys like Bernard King a real problem to guard. And I speak from experience on that, folks. King was lethal scoring the ball.
Now Russell. After the missed 3 from Vucevic, Prince the pass to Towns. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Russell with it. Now guarded by Ball. And it's Russell missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
DeRozan, a screen on Beverly. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
It's Russell with the drive. The shot's good.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
And stolen by Prince. And here's Russell. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Bulls.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
So for Chicago right now, DeRozan out there with Zach Levine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Here's Russell. Passes to Vanderbilt. Prince outside. Stolen by Ball. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
Russell with it. Out-guarded by DeRozan.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And DeRozan kicks the ball. DeRozan against Prince. Pocket 6. DeRozan dishes the ball. And he drives in. Vanderbilt with the block. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Russell looking around to the middle. Here's Towns, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Chicago.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area, and we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Prince against DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Vucevic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Daniels, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Edwards in for Russell. The Bulls also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Now here's Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Timberwolves trail. Towns, high post. He's got 13.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Vucevic setting the pick for White to the paint. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by White. Vucevic has got 5 now. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I have to agree. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
Here's Levine following the 3 by Minnesota. Here's White. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now, here's McDaniel. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Edwards finds Beverly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside, Levine. 1:07 left in the first half. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2". Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. Thiem passes to Caruso. Beverly against Levine. White looking around. Vucevic setting the pick for White. And Vucevic kicks to White. That 3 off the mark. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Over in the corner, Beverly. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
Man, I love seeing White use.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And
26.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Chicago calls timeout.
Chicago timeout call. Your Timberwolves.
Bulls trail by 3. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for Minnesota, Patrick Beverly out there with Russell. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. Here's Russell. Rebound by Williams.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Taurean Prince.
You know, when DeRozan's attacking the way he likes to, puts the defense in a trick bag. I mean, nice job that time forcing the issue, which he does often.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Russell passes to Reed. Back to Russell. They get a hand on it. Into the lane. Here's Reed. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Reed's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 10. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so they can make him hard to guard, especially from this area.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Here's Russell. Prince with a screen on Ball. Beverly wide open from outside off the mark. Chicago's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. DeRozan's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming up the block at the break. And there's the pass to Beverly. Back to Russell. Driving in. He kicks to McDaniels. Minnesota calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here's Russell. Just 4 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Chicago. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Dishes the ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Prince. Williams, that's good.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of him. Excellent find.
The drive by Russell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Russell's got his second bucket of the night.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
That is punched with conviction. DeRozan, after being in the league for 10 years, still big-time bounce.
Now here's Beverly. He has 6. Russell with a wide-open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
The kick out to Williams. Ball with a wide-open look. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Ball's got 6 points.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Russell finds Reed. An emphatic LU jam.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
And one thing about Naz Reid, he knows how to play within himself.
You're absolutely right, Greg. He doesn't force shots. Rarely takes any shot that's contested. That's why his efficiency is so good.
Steps back. Russell passes to Reed. Out to Russell. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Minnesota.
You know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Taurean Prince. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Patrick Williams. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Green. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Towns. 15 points in the game. Russell against DeRozan.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
On the wing, LaVine launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night.
On the catch and shoot, LaVine is a really good option. Gets that shot off quickly.
For Minnesota, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Prince is checked in for McDaniel. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Russell kicks to Towns. It's good from long range. Towns has got 18 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And a great...
All right, look who's coming on the court.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Bulls 5 right now. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. Vucevic the pass to LaVine. Vucevic a screen on Beverly. Caruso kicks to DeRozan. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Now, here is Russell. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
You know, we've become used to seeing Towns own the offensive end of the floor. Just lets the game come naturally to him.
On the wing, DeRozan. Down low, here's Vucevic. Minnesota with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Pass to Vanderbilt to take the lead. And Beverly kicks to Russell. 6 to shoot. Always going up for the alley-oop here. That ties the game.
Making the right choice there. I mean, Russell, this is what scouts like about it. His feel, that intuitive feel for the game.
On the wing, Levine. Defended by Beverly. Beverly against Levine. Outside, Ball. Back to Levine. To the right side. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist.
And Vucevic is just a gamer, somebody who accepts the responsibility of coming up big when his team needs it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said he just wants them to play faster. Feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, but their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Chicago timeout call.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And it's Vucevic missing. Minnesota's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And Towns throws it down.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
So they foul intentionally.
Torian Prince. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Levine inside the three-point line. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Russell against ball. It's Russell with the drive. It's stolen by DeRozan.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Driving inside. Over Beverly. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
Stolen by Levine. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, we know Levine has the hop. That time showing off the creativity.
They set the screen. Here's Towns. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. And he slams it down right on top of Carl Anthony Towns.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
It's Russell with the drive. The kick out to Towns. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Vucevic to the pass to Levine. Vucevic a screen on Beverly. He takes it in. Here's Levine. Back to Vucevic from downtown. Buries it from outside.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Beverly against Levine. Shot clock at 6. To win the game, and we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. And the Timberwolves call timeout.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer. Substitution.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. That's Chukan who's on the floor. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Carl Anthony Towns. Russell is out there at Patrick Beverly. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4.
Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Here's Russell. Takes it inside. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And now just having some fun. Russell, you know he likes the big moment. Great confidence and great results.
DeRozan surveying the D. Levine, a screen on Prince. DeRozan dishes to Vucevic. Clock at 4. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Takes the 3 over Prince. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Russell with it. Here he goes. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Gliding and gliding off the pick and roll. Russell makes the smart choice to take it himself.
It's tipped. As we saw, fourth quarter's not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. And that one's good. Beverly.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's DeRozan. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Torian Prince.
6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
And that free throw good from DeRozan.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
It's Russell with the drive. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Tremendous balance by Russell. Takes on contact, finishes the play. We'll see if he can get the and one at the line.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Levine. And he drives in, and that one's good. Russell.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Russell's running. Overtime in full swing here at 2 minutes off the clock. Levine with it. He's picked up by Russell. Inside, here's DeRozan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Boy, how about Levine cooking these defenders? He's a lot of fun to watch.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy in the
My goodness. And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Yes!
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with a 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And it's Vucevic in the corner to take the lead. Off target from downtown. From deep three-point range, off on that one. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Pelicans, Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 2 guard. Boy, great matchup at the 5 tonight, Smitty. How do you think the center position has evolved over the last decade?
I think shooting by the bigs being able to shoot to 3, and also them creating more space leads to better offense and more flow.
Stolen by Caruso. Here we go, one-on-one, and a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here. First one falls for him.
Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach LaVine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
And with LaVine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
BA, Zach LaVine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up.
And that one's good.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall, elite vision and size.
And here's Ingram outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside LaVine. On the take, Jones with the block. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's McCollum. Hangs in the air, and the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Ball against Ingram. Picked by Vucevic. Pass to Caruso, and he drives in. Jones with the block. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Every night we see him, Zion has one mindset, seek and destroy.
LaVine with it. Over Valanciunas. Ball passes to LaVine. And again, Chicago, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
McCollum with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Oh, sweet move. And a nice layup by McCollum. McCollum's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
On the wing, DeRozan. Ball outside. Here's Vucevic. No good on the shot. Nice D from Valanciunas. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. DeRozan finds some space. McCollum with a steal. They've got numbers. Williamson with a screen on ball. McCollum finds Williamson. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's LaVine. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside for LaVine. To stop the run. McCollum pulls it in.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
Driving in. And the shot goes. McCollum's got 6 points.
They're really working the paint now.
Chicago trailing here. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Shot by Levine, no good.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 6. The 3 from Valanciunas. Fires in the triple.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Ball outside. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Graham's checked in for McCollum. And a change for the Bulls. Williams is checked in. And it's Pelicans ball. Some momentum, a 15-2 run underway. Graham on the attack. Counted.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Now here's DeRozan. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Vucevic, a screen on Graham. DeRozan for 3. Pure from three-point range.
So many players increased their range over the years. DeMar DeRozan has worked hard to be more than a mid-range shooter.
Here's Ingram. With the drive. And the layup falls.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Back to DeRozan. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Chicago timeout call.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
They've got Larry Nance. Also Brandon Ingram out there. Devontae Graham out there with Jonas Valanciunas. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Ball passes to Williams. Here's Vucevic. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Valanciunas. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Outside Graham. Back to Ingram. Second chance shot with 1 on the clock. Vucevic with a steal. White for 3. Ball passes to White. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. White's got his first 3 points of the game. You had the chance to play under some terrific coaches, Smitty. How influential is good coaching on a team's success?
They really go hand in hand, B.A. The coach sets the tone for the whole team, and strong leadership leads to strong play out on the floor and likely a lot of wins.
Yep, count it.
And the length of Ingram helping on defense. Can't be reckless with the ball or he'll swipe it.
Ingram against Ball. DeRozan outside. Into the lane. Here's Vucevic. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Graham. That one goes. Count it. Graham's got his second basket of the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Yep, that one goes.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
The Pelicans have gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter.
And we talk about veterans adding to their games. DeRozan has become an excellent facilitator, something he really takes pride in.
Ingram against Ball. The kick out to Graham. No good with the triple. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul. The Pelicans ball.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Thompson, he's checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for DeRozan. The Bulls shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And DeRozan typically makes the simple pass over the flashy one.
That's his style across the board. You won't see him on a ton of highlight reels for his passing, but he's...
hammer it home!
Ooh, that hurt. An explosive high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Here's McCollum. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Right side White. Thompson with a screen. White, the pass to Thompson. Tipped. And they're able to recover. And the slam dunk by Thompson. And here's McCollum. Give him 8. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hayes with a screen on Ball. McCollum drives in. Shot blocked.
When you mix Ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Clock at 4. There's McCollum with the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
On the wing, LaVine. He's got 6. Pass to Thompson.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Here's LaVine. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Sinks it from distance. LaVine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And he makes a first.
It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. It's McCollum with a drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 13. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the half.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And Ball gets it to go.
Alonzo has been working on that, shooting off the catch with confidence and without hesitation.
Hayes for 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans. we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. And then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Now the Pelicans in transition. The 3 is up. Murphy's shot is off. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Hayes against LaVine. For the lead. He got a piece of it. McCollum outside. Pass to Murphy. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 3rd assist of the night. Chicago trailing here. Here's LaVine for 3. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
McCollum outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Pass to DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. And an intentional foul right there. The Pelicans making a switch here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your...
McCollum finds Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Pass to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside. The Bulls shooting it at 52%. And so they foul intentionally.
Zion Williamson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Fires the 3. Jones grabs the board.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
It's McCollum with a drive. The 3 from Valanciunas. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Valanciunas has got 6.
Another center adding to his game. Valanciunas trying to help his team stretch out this lead.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And Williamson throws it down.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there. You know something Zion Williamson was at the forefront of was helping arena workers affected by the... Okay.
Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
Yes, he did.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Chicago making some changes. Bradley comes in for Vucevic, and it's White in for Ball. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Graham on the attack. Pass to Valanciunas. Jacks up a 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Valanciunas has got 6 here in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Dance against White. Inside. Stolen by Valanciunas. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Ingram. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
1:10 left in the 3rd quarter. White with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. He's off on the first.
You know, Kobe White, the former Tar Heel, viewed as a bit of a combo guard. But what I like, his playmaking skills has improved.
Thinking about White's playmaking here, Smitty, he made a big jump between his rookie and sophomore years.
Doubled his assist numbers, BA. He's passed the eye test with how he's moved the ball. It's an area he still has a lot of room to grow.
DeSumo, he's checked in for Caruso.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Graham on the attack. Pass to Valanciunas. The kick out to Graham. Nance the screen. Graham with it. Picked up by DeRozan. The three from Valanciunas. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Levine against Ingram. On the take. The reverse. And it's finished off by Levine as he lays it in. Levine's got 12 points.
I like Zach's shot selection. When he's deep inside, he knows how to finish.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Valanciunas. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
If history is any indicator, more often than not, Levine's going to take this shot. It's what he's built to do.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Brandon Ingram out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Devontae Graham. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Nance for 3. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Graham's got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Allie, thank you.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And the basket by Williamson. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
DeRozan outside. Shoots over Valanciunas. And Vucevic slams it in.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. McCollum with it, guarded by Vucevic. And Williamson throws it down.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
Levine passes to Vucevic.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Levine finds Vucevic. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. Ingram against ball. The three from Valanciunas. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Picked by Vucevic. Back to ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. McCollum on the left side. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Back to Caruso. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
For 3, McCollum. That shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And Levine, here we go. And it's blocked.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
Williamson inside. Defended by DeRozan. Back to Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pelicans.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jonas Valanciunas.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Fires for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's McCollum. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McCollum. From deep. No luck on that one. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have
Conference rivalry, Greg. What do you expect we'll see here tonight?
Kevin, it could be a feeling out process early, but once the teams get going, expect this thing to get physical and contentious.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Rudy Gay is out there with Gobert, and it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Now here's Levine. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Well, and in terms of size, that's a mismatch he'll exploit every time, especially inside.
Conley kicks to O'Neal. Mitchell outside. Passes it to Gay. Mitchell outside. Gay can't get it to go. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Here's Levine. Back to Vucevic. Uncovered. And that one goes long.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Caruso, covered by Mitchell. There's the drive. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Kick out to Levine. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mitchell, a screen on ball. Pass to Mitchell. The shot missing. Nice D from DeRozan. Levine against O'Neal. The kick out to Ball. Levine wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Look at that awareness of Ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Mitchell outside. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Levine can't hit.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
The drive by Mitchell.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
And Levine with the slam.
Zach Levine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. How about another?
Conley with a wide open look. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at their offensive end.
Now, here is O'Neal. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Ball with it. Gay picks him up defensively. To the inside. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Ball against Conley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left to play here in the first. Outside, Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Mitchell sets the screen for Conley. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Gay trying to break free. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
And not the same skinny guy he was when he entered the league. Gobert a lot less affected by contact these days.
Now here's Levine. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Lets the three fly. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Kick out to Levine. Stolen by O'Neal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Takes a three. Gay passes to Conley. Ball against Gay. Conley with the three. And they recover it. Shoots over ball. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He notched 8 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
Three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game.
And here we go. Coach's challenge on that goaltending call. Now, the coach didn't think the call was correct. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The previous play is under review.
Goaltending review process. One thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It makes sense that the original ruling would stay, but in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. Watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. Bean passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. And so many incredible talents in the game today, Chris. Is there one player who you enjoy watching the most right now?
Yeah, I can't say one, Kevin, out of the whole NBA. I can give you a list, though, and I'll try to make it quick. Let's see. Let's start with Durant, Harden. Let's go to LeBron. Let's go to Kyrie. You want to go to Spider-Man up there in Utah. You can take me down to Giannis and Milwaukee. I want to see the Greek Freak. I mean, should I keep going? We got some great players in the league, man. It's in great hands. I'm a fan of them all.
DeRozan passes to Levine. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made two.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Mitchell. That's tipped. Now Levine. He's got 5. Fires from the corner, and he nails the jumper. Caruso's got his first 2 points of the night.
Because he's so dangerous. The D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Mitchell, a screen on ball. Mitchell outside. Driving the lane. Back to Conley. Pass to Mitchell. Gay sets the pick for Mitchell. From 15 feet away, no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Here's Caruso. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Caruso kicks to Levine. Gobert with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here is O'Neal. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Conley against DeRozan. Mitchell outside. It's stolen by Vucevic. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And guys, he's been a pro for a long time. DeRozan still with the hops to flush. And boy, does he get up quick.
And there's the foul. Go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Conley with it. Now guarded by Ball. Clock at 6. Here's Mitchell driving in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the floor's general skills of Conley. I mean, he has a fantastic feel for when his teammates need the rock.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And he banks in the layup. DeRozan's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Mitchell outside. Back to Conley. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Kobe White comes in for Lonzo Ball. And Utah with a change here, too. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Mitchell.
It's time for T-shirt. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
Utah's on defense. They lead by 4. Levine dishes to Vucevic. Unloads. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside Conley. Gay sets the pick for Conley. 19 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen one. They've got to communicate much better out there.
15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the pass to Levine. Good on the triple. Levine's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah. Off the pass, Levine is more or less automatic. He just puts the shot right up.
Clarkson, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Jazz leading by just 1. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Chicago's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Whiteside, Bogdanovich out there with Clarkson. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. And it's DeRozan missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And in a close game, Blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Clarkson outside. Right side of screen. Clarkson goes in. Nifty move. And it's Whiteside. That time on the assist from Clarkson. Whiteside's got his first basket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defensive.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall. And with Kobe White, you hate to see him settle. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper.
Clarkson kicks to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Yeah, the length and height of Bogdanovich is impressive. Outstanding at slamming it down there when he got the chance.
And Greg, with Kobe White, he's a solid shooter, but teams have keyed in on him.
I just want to see him more in attack mode. He's a solid finisher when he gets in there, and it could take his game to the next level.
Outside DeRozan. Over in the corner, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That one wide left. Hernan Gomez down low. He's against Williams. Hernan Gomez passes to Whiteside. Whiteside, a screen on White. Clarkson goes in. That one goes in. Now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
This is why you like the size in the backcourt, if you can get it. I mean, Clarkson able to take the hit and complete the play.
Williams a screen. And there's the drive. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Whiteside, a screen on White. The drive by Clarkson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Ball kicks to Thompson. Back to Ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
He has the size to be a factor inside. Ball doesn't shy away from testing his look from it.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Utah calls timeout.
Timeout call. Who wants a t-shirt?
Mitchell, he's jumped in for Clarkson.
Get up and get loud for the Lovable. All right, fans, that was your Lovable State team. Make some noise.
Mitchell outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. Outside DeRozan. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
His first roll foul. Third team foul.
Here's DeRozan, and stolen by Bogdanovich.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
The offensive rebound. Hernan Gomez kicks to House. Buries the long-range jumper.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
DeRozan surveying the D. Thompson passes to DeRozan. And to get open is Bogdanovich. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from DeMar DeRozan. Mitchell outside. Wants to get it back to Whiteside and down.
Oh, nice quick decision-making by Whiteside right there. He's setting a good screen and roll with purpose.
1:02 left in the third. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. DeRozan dishes the ball. Back to DeRozan. Thompson outside, 6 to shoot. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Lonzo Ball. That's his third personal foul.
Chicago calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
So for the Bulls, Tony Bradley's checked in for Williams. Derek Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kobe White. And Utah also making a switch. Clarkson, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Passes it to Hernan Gomez. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Offline with his 3. Bulls trail by 4. Chicago calls timeout.
Chicago timeout call. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. Your Lovables dance team.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Levine inside the three-point line. Caruso kicks to Levine. Lets it go with a 3. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Launches a 3. The shot will not fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Jazz lead 5-4. And we're...
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out. We see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Williams is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic, then it's White, and it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And now we've got the intentional foul. Some changes for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Williams. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it to Vucevic from about 19 feet. Stolen by Gay. Outside Conley, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Oh, the lob to Gobert hammers the alley-oop through.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Stripped it away. Here we go, all alone, and Vucevic throws it down.
And you have to reward the big man there. Vucevic, nice job of filling the lane in transition for the finish.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. There's the 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one.
The Jazz with the timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page, all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. He takes it in. Caruso kicks to DeRozan. Caruso looking for an opening. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Jazz ball.
Utah calls timeout.
Jazz with the timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Mitchell, a screen on ball. Now here's Conley. Gay outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's his 4th foul. Now he's going to have to be careful. Still a little ways to go and only 2 fouls to spare.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
To the left wing. Vucevic with it. Now defended by Gobert. And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. Back to Vucevic. And it's ball at the elbow. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Caruso. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Conley, the pass to Mitchell. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is what makes Mitchell dangerous. His ability to rise up immediately after catching that pass.
Levine against O'Neal. Levine dishes to Vucevic to end the run. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Jazz ball.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Mitchell, a screen on ball. Mitchell outside. 1:32 left in the 4th quarter. Conley kicks to Mitchell. Driving inside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Mitchell's got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Caruso. Picked by Vucevic. Back to Ball. On the wing to Rosen. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Vucevic.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Jazz.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
Well, his defense gave them the spark. Protecting the rim with purpose. They were afraid to bring the ball inside against the big fella. Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Conley gets the bucket. And the Jazz lead by 14.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Mitchell outside. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the power forward position. LaVine attacking on the wing. DeRozan drains the triple.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Driving to the basket. Here's Vanderbilt, and he bangs it home with one hand.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And he banks in the layup.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting two on the board.
Towns a screen on Ball. Vucevic with a steal. Poke loose. They push it up 4-on-3. Outside Russell. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Caruso. Picked by Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the inside. And book it for Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Beverly against LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Russell to pass to Towns. Down low. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Prince, and here's Russell. Here's Vanderbilt, the three. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Back to Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Towns with the ball. Now here's Russell, hounded by Ball. Another shot, puts the move on. And Russell with the lay-in.
That's a nuanced understanding of pick-and-roll play. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on both. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Russell against Ball. Pass to Beverly. Takes a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
From behind the arc, Caruso with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Russell attacking. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Takes it inside, out left to the wing. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Now LaVine. Beyond the arc. Hits a 3-pointer.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Russell to pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Here's DeRozan. Pass the ball to the paint. Here's Levine. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Vucevic with a steal. DeRozan right side. Here's Caruso. Levine passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, how effortless does DeMar DeRozan make those slams look? This guy glides to the rim and makes it look easy.
And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Alex Caruso, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
DeRozan, left side. Dunk by DeRozan.
Well, that basket's all about the handle of DeMar DeRozan. He's worked hard to be able to navigate space.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Russell. Inside. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Levine. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. Levine passes to Vucevic. The shot misses, and some solid defense from Towns. Now Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Beverly with it. Into the lane. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul. Timberwolves all timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Russell. Williams is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, coaching styles vary around the league, Doris. But what do you think the priority should be for a coach to be successful in the NBA?
Priorities are innumerable, to be honest with you, BA. These guys have an incredibly difficult job. You are stopping the best players in the world who have become so skilled. And so, number one, can you motivate players? Number two, what is your philosophy on both ends of the floor? Can you stop the opponent's best guys? Can you put your best guys in their most advantageous positions? Listen, coaching in the modern NBA is brutal. It is hard, and it takes an all-consuming effort to be great.
Here's Edwards. Back to Towns.
I got him.
Levine against Edwards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Here's Caruso. Back to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. Levine attacking. And Levine throws it down.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting one free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages, not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or two. Is that a deal breaker or something to consider?
Yeah, those are good questions. We'll see, Allie. Thank you.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Towns a screen on White. It's Edwards with a drive. And he makes it on the layup. Edwards has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Up top, Levine. Beverly defending. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Here he goes. Pass to Towns. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. Towns has got 5 now.
My goodness, we've seen stretch 5s in this league, but for Karl Anthony Towns to make that long a shot, look out.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
To the middle. Here's Towns, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. Here's Levine, over to the left wing. Here's Vucevic, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Chicago has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. It's Levine with a drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Driving inside.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
White finds Levine. He got it up, and that's not gonna go.
Well, what a stop by Patrick Beverly. One of the most...
And so it's Chicago. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Well, the Bulls shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Taurean Prince is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan for 3. That shot missing. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Outside Russell. There's the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You can see the assertiveness right now of D'Angelo Russell. He welcomes the contact and powers and plays right through it.
Green against Reed. Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. DeRozan outside. Double team on DeRozan. Outside for Green. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Caruso. Here's ball, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Russell. He's got 7. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. To the inside, Prince.
One of the hardest things to deal with Torian Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
At the line for Minnesota, Torian!
And he's good on the second. And Chicago has possession. They've led by as many as 14. DeRozan outside. Going inside, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that's the attacking style of DeMar DeRozan, and it's why he gets to the free throw line with such frequency. He's such a hard driver.
He's perfect from the line this time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Reed, a screen on ball. Russell, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Banked it in off the glass. Caruso's got 5 now. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on 2-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Oh, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks.
Well, you look at the tools of Naz Reid, they are impressive. This guy can protect the rim and step outside. What more could you want from a developing big?
Here's DeRozan. Oh, sweet move.
Torian Prince has the kind of length and speed to close the gap and send it back. What a block.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Russell into the lane, hangs, and he lays it in. Now just a 5-point Chicago lead. And with Naz Reid, as you said, he can check all the boxes.
Right, still working to figure out where exactly he fits, but you have to be excited about the potential for game development. Still young, still growing.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From downtown, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Deflected!
Well, that's the energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to be a factor there.
DeRozan against Russell. The kick out to Williams. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Hey fans, who wants a free pizza? Make some noise! Bang, your Timberwolves dancer!
Some changes for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed. Vanderbilt comes in for Prince. And it's Edwards in for Russell. Pass to Towns. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Towns has a 7'4" wingspan. If he gets off the floor, good night.
Levine against Beverly. Levine attacking. Now here's Williams. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Williams misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
That's gonna be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Levine against Beverly. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
You do not want Levine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
Outside Edwards. With the drive to the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Williams. Takes the three. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside Edwards and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
The Bulls have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. DeSumo. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his third personal.
It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
Here's Williams. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want. And they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the 2.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Russell against Ball. Russell, the pass to Towns. Out to Beverly to take the lead. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 6 assists in the game.
No hesitation in the catch-and-shoot situation. Patrick Beverly ready to shine.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Prince on the attack. And stolen by Caruso. Ball with it. Russell covering. Outside for LaVine. Vucevic, the pass to LaVine. Pure from 3-point range. And the Bulls lead by 2. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bulls.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Fires for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Russell. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Beverly against LaVine. On the take. Pass to DeRozan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
LaVine passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, "That's my shot."
Got a piece of it. Beverly, the pass to Russell. Pass to Towns. Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Puts up a three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 8 assists here tonight.
I mean, there's no aspect of the offensive end of the floor that's problematic for Towns. He's a 3-level scorer. His team understands he's in rhythm. It's looking easy for him right now.
2 minutes remaining.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention?
Here's DeRozan. The three is up. And again, it's Nikola Vucevic.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Deflects the pass. Here's Vanderbilt, defended by DeRozan. Russell against DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Russell the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Ball. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Russell. No good there. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. And Levine, here we go. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Russell. Pass to Beverly. Back to Russell. Towns, a screen on Ball. Inside. Here's Beverly. Cash.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
DeRozan, a screen on Beverly. Here's Levine for 3. Off target from downtown. And here's Russell. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. What a performance.
Guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Yeah, you got to be a triple threat at every position. And at the point guard, it just commands so much more attention. They're the initiators of the offense. There's so many guys who are tremendous scorers that can create opportunities themselves with the ball and do it from deep range. They can play off a pick and roll and manipulate the defenses. So it has been a golden era for point guards, and it's a new way in which they play, being able to shoot that three ball, Kevin.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the two guard. Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum, driving to the basket. And there's the pass to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 5.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now here's McCollum. It's stolen by Vucevic. One-on-one here. And Jones sends it back. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Chicago grabs the miss.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And then LaVine with the jam.
And there's a reason LaVine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now here's McCollum. Jones. It's good.
But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
LaVine wide open, and he's good on the three ball. LaVine's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And you got to run LaVine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
And the shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And LaVine throws it down.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like LaVine.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Off target from outside.
2 minutes remaining.
And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first personal foul.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Ball against Ingram. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Lonzo does a great job of keeping his head up, looks for the open man.
McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
With the drive, here's Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's McCollum. There's the steal. Got a piece of it. Valanciunas with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Jones with the screen on DeRozan. McCollum dishes to Jones. Nice D from LaVine.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. first one falls for. So for the Pelicans, Hayes comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Devontae Graham subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pelicans trail by 4. The drive by Williamson. Hayes finds Graham. Hayes with the screen for Graham. Offensive rebound.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And he drives in. Good work there as it goes. Levine's got 11 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Williamson outside. Here's Hayes. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Bulls. He comes away with 11.
Look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Looking at what we've seen for the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Nance. Also Ingram out there. Devontae Graham is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the 2-guard spot. DeRozan a screen on Ingram. The drive by Ball. The wide open look here for Vucevic. The three-pointer is right on target. Vucevic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Graham with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Ball against Graham. To the wing right side. Hayes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bulls leading by 10. LaVine finds Ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Ingram. Ball, the pass to LaVine. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Here's Graham. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, with Devontae Graham, you know he's going to shoot it. He has no hesitation letting it fly.
I mean, he's a solid three-point shooter who believes he can make any shot. About 2/3 of his shots all come from outside, so you know exactly what you're getting with him.
The Bulls leading by 10. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Caruso. LaVine passes to Caruso. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Caruso's got 6 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And here is Graham. Takes it inside. Hayes dishes to Graham. Back to Hayes. Puts up a 3. That one no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. That's tipped. Ball from long range. LaVine's shot is off.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Both free throws good from Nance.
And guys, you have to admit that Brandon Ingram is only getting better as a player.
I'm raising my hand, GA. I admit it. Do you see me? I'm raising my hand. He's committed to living up to his all-star potential, and even though he's a player that had a change of scenery in the early part of his career after being a high draft choice, that's not mattering to Brandon Ingram. Maximizing his potential does matter, and we're seeing that hard work pay off.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
The Pelicans have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
To the paint, here's DeRozan, the shake, and DeRozan throws it down.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Cullen passes to Nance. Kicks it out to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on DeRozan. Oh!
Over the course of his young career, Larry Nance Jr. has certainly had some memorable dunks.
Passes to Vucevic. Into the lane. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Over to the left wing. For the three. Rebounded by Vucevic.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against New Orleans.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
And so Levine nails both of them. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Some changes for Chicago. Tony Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Levine. And it's Dosunmu in for Alex Caruso. The drive by Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Great momentum as Zion carried himself right to the rack. Look at the backboard, still shaking.
Ball against Ingram. Bradley kicks to DeRozan. Bradley passes to DeRozan. Here's Ball. Shot clock at 5. The feed to Bradley. Tries again. The kick out to Williams. Over McCollum with the clock winding down. And it's Bradley laying it in. Bradley's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. DeRozan against McCollum. For Chicago, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And he makes both free throws.
And guys, DeMar DeRozan has really come into his own on the court. It's been great to see him realize that potential and become the player a lot of guys knew he could be. That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to it. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And it's Bradley with the ball for Chicago. They've led by as many as 14 points. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Williams is out there with Bradley. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Ball. And it's Dosunmu in at the 2. Pelicans trail by 11. McCollum outside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. McCollum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Williams, a screen on Ingram. And it's Ball penetrating. Rejected by Ingram. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Tony Bradley. Lean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dosunmu. For 3, Levine hits the three-point bomb. Levine's got 16.
Offensively, Levine is totally in the zone. Defense is having a hard time shaking him off his spots.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. No good with the triple. The Bulls leading by 12. Levine with it. He's got 16, and it's Vucevic in the corner. Williams looking around. Clock at 6. Jones against Levine. Pelicans pull it in. It's picked off. To the middle. Williams passes to Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And when Levine goes up, you have that period where you're wondering what he's going to do, and it's usually something spectacular.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And Vucevic throws it down.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
Valanciunas with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Here's Ingram. Excellent D there from Ball. Chicago leading by 14. And Levine, here we go. And Jones sends it down. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ingram's running. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A 3 from McCollum. Drills the three-pointer. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
We've been seeing athletic big men in the NBA now, Brent, for some time, but Zion Williamson raised the bar when it came to that department.
Well, there's no doubt about it, and it's this combination that is so strange for people to have to wrap their heads around when you get on the floor with them. You're standing eye to eye to him if you're 6'5", and you don't realize the power, the strength, the quickness off the floor, the ability to put the ball down on the deck. I mean, he's just something that you don't see every day, and it's the reason why Zion's one of the more special players in the league.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Chicago now. Levine deciding where to go with it. And Vucevic kicks to Williams. Vucevic a screen on Williamson. Here's Williams.
Well, when Brandon Ingram's active on the defensive end,
from whatever position, he's going to help out that particular possession. Good reaction there.
Williamson in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Williamson trying to free himself up. That cuts the lead to single digits. Valanciunas has got 12.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Now the pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Now here's McCollum. Defense right on him. Going inside. Kicks it out to Jones. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Zach LaVine.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Ball against Graham. Inside, Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Graham finds Williamson. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Graham. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Rebounded by Vucevic. And stolen by Williamson. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pulls out front. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He told them, this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. We've got Hayes. Hands out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. And DeRozan. Here we go. Outside, Green. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
The Pelicans shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here he goes. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Alvarado. In the corner, Nance with it. Kicks to Graham. 6 to shoot. Plays it up and banks it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Vucevic. Outside, Green. Vucevic setting the pick for Green. Dishes it to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. When he does that, this guy can dominate.
And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Williamson kicks to McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Chicago leading by 6. Passes it to Vucevic. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. All sorts of time, and it's Chicago scoring again.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. The ball movement has been flawless.
McCollum outside. Now the dish to Williamson. Williamson double team. Outside, Jones. And Jones with the stop.
Zion continuing to work on his all-around game. Nice job of finding his teammate there.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. The drive by Green. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Fourth team foul. Chicago timeout call.
Chicago making a switch here. Levine's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Zach LaVine.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. To the middle. It's deflected. It's stolen by DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball with it. Now Valanciunas defending. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Caruso looking for an opening.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
A three from McCollum. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. Ingram with the steal. It's Ingram on the wing. McCollum against Ball. Beyond the arc. And no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. They've led by as many as 14 points. There's the pass to Vucevic. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line. Really has a complete game.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Chicago.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
The other impressive part about their offense tonight has been their ability to get inside off the bounce. Lots of points in there.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
DeRozan surveying the D. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Wide open. And right through it goes. And the Bulls lead by 7.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now Levine. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, is
Certainly some familiarity between these two teams, Grant.
Oh, familiarity, huh? I mean, that's one way to put it. When these two teams face off, you know there's gonna be some extra angst on the court and in the crowd. I'll tell you, rivalries like this really up the intensity. It should be a fun one.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Now here's Levine. DeRozan outside. Tipped.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Conley. Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
Here's Levine to the left wing. Caruso. DeRozan against Gay. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup.
DeMar draws so much attention on that pick and roll that often he can get an easy score with a simple pass like he did on that play.
Outside Mitchell. From deep, Conley. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
Here's Conley, after the basket by Chicago. From deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. And it's Caruso on the take. On the wing, Levine. Checked by Mitchell. DeRozan against Gay. And it's DeRozan missing. And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
Now here's Levine. Drives to the hoop. And Levine, throw it down.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Ball into the lane. Pass to DeRozan. Double team on DeRozan. And the shot goes down.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
The Jazz have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And there's the drive. And that one's good from Conley. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Vucevic with it. Launches a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Conley goes in. Outside for Mitchell. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Ball. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You know, Ball loves to get into the open court where he has space and can make decisions on the fly.
Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Conley. 7 points in the game. And he drives in. Outside Mitchell. From deep, Gay. Gobert passes to Gay. Clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. Kept alive. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got his third basket on the night right there.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Here's Caruso. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Levine. Now DeRozan. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And here's Mitchell. Jacks up a three. That shot, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Jazz out in front, up 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why: excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up.
Chicago trailing here. So the Jazz 5 right now. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. Pass to Mitchell, 4-3, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
On the catch and shoot, Donovan Mitchell looks automatic. He gets his shot up quickly.
Now here's Vucevic. The 3-ball. That shot off.
And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an All-Star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A 3-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah.
All right, fans, that was your
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And I think when you say Mike Conley All-Star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. I mean, because you talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis, and now he's writing a superb second act.
Just 3 to shoot. The ball's knocked loose from deep. Gay. No luck on that one. And Chicago will go the other way with it. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Clarkson passes to Gobert. Clarkson, left side. Outside Mitchell. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Levine.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Ball. Changes up. And he lays it up and in. Ball's got his second basket of the game. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Greg?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
Clarkson against Levine. driving in. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Caruso from outside, off the mark. The Jazz have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mike Conley's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Conley goes in. Gobert up top. Gay, the pass to Conley. Counted from distance. Conley's got 10 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
He takes it in, and the dunk by DeRozan.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.
Gay, a screen on ball. Pass to Gay. Here's O'Neal. Gobert inside, working on Vucevic. Clarkson attacking. And Gobert with the stuff.
Tremendous intensity from Gobert. He sees an opening and leaps up for a slam.
Levine with it. And Levine, throw it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to O'Neal. Gay outside. Gobert with a screen on ball. Conley with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Levine with a steal. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here is Vucevic. On target from range. And now just a 2-point Jazz lead.
The short stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Left side Conley. Here's Gobert. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Jazz. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Get up and get loud for the Lovables. That was the Lovables dance team. Make some noise.
Well, the Bulls shooting at a very efficient 67%. They've got Patrick Williams, Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Ball passes to DeRozan. Pass to Thompson. This for the tie! Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Clarkson against White. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's House. Williams defending. House misses.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to White. DeRozan outside. Over Whiteside. Williams passes to DeRozan. For the lead. Ball no good. Utah's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And they go to the intentional foul. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Here's Mitchell. He's got 17 with the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, so explosive. More often than not, Mitchell will beat you to the spot.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Outside White. Thompson right side. Pass to DeRozan. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. To the inside. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Assertive move by Hassan Whiteside. He's a low, rolling off the screen.
Thompson, a screen on Bogdanovich. Inside. Nice move. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Outside White. Pass to Williams. DeRozan with the ball. Williams, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Thompson. Hey, from beyond the arc. 4 on the clock. Here's White. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. White's got his first points of the night.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Right side Mitchell. Whiteside with it. Defended by Thompson. Outside Bogdanovich. And it's Utah scoring again.
Bogdanovich is most effective when his teammates are setting him up. And all he has to do is knock it down.
White drives in. Stolen by Whiteside. White with the steal. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. Thompson pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
White on the wing. On the wing, DeRozan. 6 points for him. And Whiteside with a block.
With that long wingspan, Hassan Whiteside saying, no, not in my house.
And it's DeRozan missing.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Bogdanovich passes to Whiteside. Shoots over Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
It's hard to intimidate Whiteside because he's usually the guy on the end doing the intimidating.
Clarkson's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Thompson. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ball in for Caruso. Ball passes to LaVine. On the take. Pass to Vucevic. This for the tie. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists tonight. And Utah calls time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Give him a hand, fans. Your lovable dance team.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course he regularly posts big point totals.
Ladies and gentlemen, all right, fans, that was your lovable dance team. Make some noise.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Now Clarkson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Whiteside. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Shot clock at 2 from deep three-point range. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. White drives in. Outside for LaVine. Ball passes to LaVine. Now Vucevic. Williams finds Vucevic. He got it up.
Good effort and good D by Bojan Bogdanovic. He was in great position.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Utah has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. So on the floor for Utah, the backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gay out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the three. No coverage that time. Mitchell's got 24 points.
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
Williams from long range. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his fourth assist in this one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul. Timeout for the Bulls.
Chicago making some changes. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Williams, and it's Caruso in for White. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays, too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Nikola Vucevic. That's his first.
Here's Mitchell.
Second team foul.
Down low. And Utah calls time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Off the inbound pass. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
How about his aggressiveness from three? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely. Here's Gobert. Throws it down, and the official call. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Gobert. And the Utah Jazz with 3 All-Stars last season. But Grant, safe to say that Rudy Gobert is their most important player when it comes to winning games.
You know, B.A., I think so. I agree. I mean, Donovan Mitchell is terrific. Definitely a star. But you factor Gobert's impact at both ends of the floor, he might just be the most important player on that team.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
From deep, Conley sinks it from distance. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
Outside Levine. To the middle. All sorts of time. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 6 assists in the game. Conley against Ball. Sinks that one from the post. Mitchell's got 12 points in just the second half.
Woo, look at the strength of Donovan Mitchell, able to fend off defenders and make these difficult finishes.
Levine with it. Now guarded by Gay. And Levine throws it down.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
So much riding on that possession. Just a huge shot. What determination on that play.
The shot by Conley. No good.
Unusual for him. Just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
What determination from Mitchell. Shrugging off the foul and taking the shot.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Their passing also continues to be outstanding here in the second half.
DeRozan against Gay. DeRozan outside. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Reverses. And he lays it up and in. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
Right side Conley. Gobert finds Conley. The three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Rudy Gay. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Caruso. Fires from deep. Outside for Levine. 3 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. It's blocked by Gobert.
A sensational defender. You have to know when Gobert is in the area.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Left side Levine. 4 on the clock. They set the screen. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Gobert. Now Gay. And so it's Utah with the W. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
go.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic, DeRozan out there with Levine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. Mark, we have an old school lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And this team, they love Levine's talent. But more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Stolen by Ball. It's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
DeRozan against Prince. And DeRozan throws it down.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
Towns a screen on Ball. Russell with the bucket.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
DeRozan a screen on Beverly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Levine's got 5 now.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
Russell from long range. Here's Towns. Stolen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Levine wide open. And the Bulls another 3.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Clark evaluating Alex Caruso. What a gritty player. Does all the little things that make such a difference in a game.
Kevin, I'm actually surprised at how well he's done as an NBA player. I covered him in college, and I loved him. Liked his work ethic, his size, but I didn't see him becoming what he's become. And it's a credit to his work ethic and to his basketball instincts.
Yep, it counts.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. And he uses the glass on the layup. DeRozan's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Beverly, lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Levine passes the ball. Beverly against Levine. With the drive, and Levine throws it down.
What a nice move by Levine. Tremendous handle. Gets him anywhere he needs to go, and then he does the rest of the work from there.
It's Russell with the drive. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's the screen. Russell passes to Vanderbilt.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Picked his pocket. And stolen by Prince. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
You know, D'Angelo Russell, to his credit, made the most of the move to Brooklyn. You know, he was dumped by the Lakers in 2017 in a trade to create cap space and ended up being selected to his first All-Star game in 19.
6 on the shot clock. And it's DeRozan missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
DeRozan on the wing, guarded by Prince. To the left side wing, Caruso. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Russell feeling it out a bit and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Ball kicks to Levine and stolen by Prince. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Bulls out front.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And also defensively, they've been able to...
Oh, man! Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Levine against Beverly, and it's Vucevic missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team, Clark, completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence. And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Russell from long range. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Outside Russell. Driving inside. Can't cash in from close range. The Bulls leading by 3. Vucevic with it. Now guarded by Towns. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Ball. Pass to Caruso. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
Boy, I got a strong feeling that Levine's teammates are loving this. Zach has been on an offensive tear tonight. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now here's Levine. D right on him. Here's DeRozan over Prince. And the rejection by Towns.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Another 3 for Chicago. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Edwards in for Russell. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. White comes in for Alex Caruso.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Outside, Ball. Williams sets a screen for Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the half.
The pass to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Outside, Ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. The tray. A new 14 for the Bulls. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. DeRozan against Prince. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ball. Ball against Edwards. And Vucevic pulls it down. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. 6-point lead. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And the Bulls making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
So for the Bulls, Green, he's checked in for Vucevic. Lean comes in for Troy Brown. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Levine against Beverly. Pass to Caruso. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Goes up, and the dunk by Town.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
White drives in, and White slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Over in the corner, Beverly from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Prince is effective at converting second chance opportunities when he chooses to go after them.
And Levine, here we go. And the chance by Levine.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. All right, Dave, thank you. And
the Bulls, 35.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Patrick Beverly out there with Russell. Then it's Torian Prince. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Levine inside the three-point line. 6 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Vucevic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
You know, back in 2012, the Orlando Magic decided to move on from their franchise player, Dwight Howard. They traded him in a mega deal involving 4 teams, receiving 6 players and 4 picks.
Now here's Levine. He's got 19. And Levine with the slam.
Levine showing you great speed. Down the lane, he really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
And in that Dwight Howard deal, one of the pieces the Magic acquired, a 22-year-old center by the name of Nikola Vucevic.
And Vucevic only averaged 5 points a game as a rookie, Greg, but what a pickup Vucevic would turn out to be. Staying with Orlando for a long time and ultimately becoming an all-star. He's a highly productive player in the center position.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And it's Vucevic in the corner. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got 11.
Boy, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
Russell finds Reid. Out to the wing. Ball against Russell. Pass to Beverly. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Vucevic the pass to Williams. Back to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Levine deciding where to go with it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Prince. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Williams a screen. Here's Levine. That one doesn't go. Prince with the defensive effort. Russell with it. Now guarded by Ball. And finished off by McDaniel.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
Inside, Vucevic. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Russell kicks to Reid. Out to Russell. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Beverly the pass to Reid, and he gets the bucket. Reid's got his second bucket of the night.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Minnesota. Vanderbilt comes in for McDaniel.
Timberwolves all time.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for the Bulls. The Bulls leading by 5. Williams kicks to Caruso. DeRozan scanning the floor. A 3-ball. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Russell. Fires the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Man, what a nice read. Exquisite, perfect timing by D'Angelo off the pick and roll.
There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. And McDaniels with the block. Williams finds DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. They set the pick. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. They get the rebound. So the wing on the left. Back to Russell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's the lob to Towns. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
And it's Russell in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And
as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Timberwolves ahead, ending the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got DeRozan. Williams is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in a shooting guard. And the Bulls making a change here. Levine's checked in. And we've got an update here. So let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks so much, David.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
To the right side. Towns, the pass to Russell. Towns, a screen on Ball. It's Russell with the drive. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Russell. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Levine, one of the very best high flyers in the league, showing you the elevation right there.
Russell, good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You've got to get a body on DeMar DeRozan, because if you don't, his size and athleticism will allow him to hurt you on the glass.
Ball against Russell. Towns, high post, kicks to Beverly. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Russell passes to Towns. Good, and that's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Caruso going inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
And I also love the way they move the basketball. Their passing has been outstanding here in the second half.
And the dunk by Towns.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Beverly. Out left to the wing. Top of the key, Ball. It's DeRozan with the drive. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is punched with conviction. DeRozan, after being in the league for 10 years, still big-time bounce.
And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. That one a little long.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. And seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine to the paint. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. The pass to DeRozan. Levine against Beverly. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a one-point game. Now, here is Russell. Guarded closely. Connects from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And he drives in. Down low. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Timberwolves call time. They're leading by 4. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Prince's check in for Minnesota. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside.
Vucevic really, he has the ability to dominate on the offensive end, and that's why he's an all-star caliber center.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
The drive by Russell. Outside, Tom. Good.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Driving to the basket. It falls.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Levine for 3. No good there.
The nastiness, the edge, the tenacity, the ferocity that Beverly plays with.
Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. And for the Pelicans, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. Gets the 3 ball to go. And these teams both look to operate in the post more than most, Grant. Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
LaVine passes to DeRozan over Williamson. Now here's Ball from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's McCollum. Shoots over Vucevic. Stolen by Caruso. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Caruso. Going inside. The Pelicans pull it in. There's McCollum with the 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. Drops in the 3.
People wish Zion took more of these. He's a fairly selective three-point shooter.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
Now here's Vucevic. Shot on the wing. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Valanciunas. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
This is what many fans came here to see. Williamson, at his size, with his speed, so unique in his style, his grace. It's unbelievable.
The 3 from Ball. Sends it home from three-point land. In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
Here's Caruso. DeRozan outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Pelicans on D. They trail by 1. Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Just a little too amped up here early. 2 fouls on him already. That's going to affect his playing time.
DeRozan outside. Driving inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
For 3, McCollum gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to DeRozan. Lets it fly. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Driving to the basket, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Shades of KD and Dr. J. Ingram floating to him.
Here's LaVine. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to LaVine. It's stolen by Ingram. And here's the fast break. Here's McCollum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. McCollum's got 5.
Farben is a playmaker. I mean, Ingram looking very unselfish with the crisp pass to the open teammate.
Left side, Levine. On the wing, Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Ingram. He buries it from 3. Levine's got his second bucket on the night.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
It's McCollum with a drive. Pass to Valanciunas. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Strong defensive presence. Doubles as a reliable scoring option. Valanciunas is a complete big man.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Levine finds Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Levine against Ingram. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
It's critical that Ball keeps hitting the shot. It will only improve his confidence moving ahead.
There's McCollum with the 3. He can't get it to go. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 1. Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2. That's the Pelicans' 5.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Williamson with a screen on Levine. McCollum's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
No, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Chicago's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
Now here's McCollum. That 3's off the mark.
Well, I mean, I think he better come up with some different ways to get his points tonight, because the 3, not one of them, ain't working.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. White, the pass to Levine. Five to shoot. Driving in.
That's a nice closeout by Ingram. He took away all the daylight on that play.
Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on White. There's McCollum with the 3. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Valanciunas. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
And the free throw, no good. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, BA, I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Williamson with the elite ability to finish off contact. And it's just not the strength, it's the body control.
White on the wing. Intercepted. On the break. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Ball against Ingram. Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. down low. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Valanciunas. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum on the wing. Williams defending. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul. For the Wolves.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Put your hands up. And you at the top. And you in the middle. And you at the bottom.
Chicago making some changes. Bradley, he's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's Caruso in for White. Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game.
That'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate, McCollum. Unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
Outside, Williams. Back to DeRozan. Outside, Williams. Knocked away. Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ingram against DeRozan. And that one's good. Ingram. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness. He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Williams. Timeout called, the Bulls. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Ingram against DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Tough to stop. Rolling off the pick. Zion with great hands in the gym.
Williams a screen on Ingram. Releases. Williams into the lane. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Picked by Williamson. Into the lane. McCollum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the speed of McCollum, outstanding at using it on the drive to pick up the contact.
At the line for your Pelicans.
Good on the second one. 15 seconds left in the first half. Ball passes to DeRozan. Williams a screen on Ingram. It's DeRozan with a drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front. They're up by 1. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
On the court for Chicago, Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Tony Bradley. And it's Ball in at the point.
Come on, get up and
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Williams. LaVine against Williamson. Crafty move. Pass to Vucevic. There's the three. To the inside. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by DeRozan.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting to his open teammates.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. He shoots. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. LaVine with it. From outside the arc to the middle. Stolen by Valanciunas. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now Williamson. Not going to go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. LaVine finds Vucevic. Back to LaVine. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
McCollum drives in. Denied by DeRozan. Outside LaVine. Jones grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's McCollum. 6 points for him. Here's Valanciunas. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
And Valanciunas no good on that one.
Yeah, and when he's healthy, Valanciunas is a valuable part of this rotation. A skilled big man with strong fundamentals.
Back to LaVine. Three-pointer. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. McCollum outside. Inside, ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's LaVine for 3. Fires in the triple. LaVine's got 12.
A blur in the open floor. LaVine is great at hustling and converting in transition.
It's tipped. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Picked by Vucevic. LaVine with it. He's got 12. McCollum with it. Guarded now by Ball. And the Pelicans get it back. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's McCollum. He's got 6. Picked by Williamson. Second shot opportunity. And the layup good by McCollum. McCollum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You've got to respect the intelligence of McCollum. A pro at utilizing the pick and roll. You can't let him get into a comfort zone.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Williamson outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. DeRozan, a screen on McCollum. McCollum against LaVine. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Clock is at 3. Off target with the open look.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at their offensive end.
DeRozan outside. They set the pick. Here's LaVine for 3. And again! again. It's Chicago with a three.
And the three-pointers is becoming a weapon for him now. You can see it. I mean, this is the second of this half, third overall.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Playing the revenge card right there, trying to get those 3 points right back. Didn't work.
Down low, here's Vucevic. Goes back up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
And here is Williamson. Drives to the hoop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. That free throw, no good.
The future is promising for Zion. His hustle, energy, and scoring ability at his position screams superstar in the making.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
Chicago. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Allie, thank you. It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Takes it inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Great effort from Zion. He's worked hard to make the offensive impact people expect from him.
Here's the pick. Here's Caruso. Back to DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Zach LaVine. That's his 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Bulls on D. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. The shake. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
Finished off by the big man. A 7-footer like Valanciunas should be operating near the hoop.
Here's Ball. Now Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Williamson. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. It's deflected.
Oh, a good shot blocker who competes hard on defense. Defenders better think twice before trying Valanciunas.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. Pass to Caruso. Here's Vucevic. 4 on the clock. And Vucevic slams it in.
The assist.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this. Hard work on the boards, a lot of competition for that one, but he's got the lift to be the first one, too.
Here's LaVine.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see it. Got to give LaVine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
For 3, McCollum. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now to the left side wing. Pass to LaVine. For 3. Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. Here's LaVine. DeRozan for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Now McCollum. To the inside. Shot clock at 6.
Bulls, foul. Caruso. That's his third personal foul. 4th team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
McCollum drives in. Valanciunas.
You see why they keep going to Valanciunas. He knows how to dominate when he's got the hot hand.
The Bulls have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Outside Levine. They set the pick to the paint. It's stolen by Ingram. And here they come. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
What a powerful dunker Zion is. He doesn't mess around when he's got the ball close to the hoop.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
The Bulls making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Well, consistency is what comes to mind when I think of McCollum. I mean, especially offensively, where he scores in bunches. As confident as it gets at the line. He wants to be up there in the tight ball game.
Williams is checked in for Brown. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. DeRozan outside. And stolen by Williamson. And they're on the run. McCollum with it. Guarded now by Ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Williamson. Williams with it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Oh, I mean, what a time to turn it over. I mean, if this game doesn't go their way, we're going to look back on that.
6 on the shot clock. And here's Ball. Fires the 3. Here's Vucevic. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Williamson is doubled. Outside Jones. Pass to Williamson. Here he goes. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Plenty of muscle from Zion on that drive. I mean, busting up the defense and forcing his way to a shot.
Chicago with the ball. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, it seems like the heady move right now.
Williams, a screen on Williamson. DeRozan against Williamson. Pass to Caruso. Here's DeRozan. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. McCollum on the left side. The 3 from Valanciunas. No good from three-point range. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And this was an emotional win for
Big men in the middle tonight, Greg.
Here we go.
Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Rudy Gay is out there with Gobert, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Now, here's DeRozan, just 4 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And Vucevic kicks to Levine, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Jazz ball.
Mitchell sets the screen for Conley. Stolen away. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And Vucevic throws it down.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
And it's Conley penetrating. Caruso grabs the miss.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. DeRozan a screen on O'Neal. Kick out to Levine. 4 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. The shot comes out. Now the Jazz take it the other way. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Now, O'Neal. Following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Ball.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
DeRozan passes to Caruso. Ball with a wide open look. Drops in the tray.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Mitchell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's DeRozan. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, he's such a smart offensive player. DeMar DeRozan knows the best option there is the quick release on the catch and shoot.
Stolen by Ball. Levine against O'Neal. And Levine with the slam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Jazz trail by 7. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Conley. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
The Bulls leading by 5. And it's Ball at the elbow. It's stolen by Gobert. Passes it to Conley. Mitchell, a screen on DeRozan. Conley kicks to Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Makes it off the glass. Gobert's got his second bucket.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
And one thing you hear again and again about Mitchell is leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, coaches and teammates all agree. He's a natural-born leader, comfortable using his voice, but at the same time, it's all about the team with Donovan.
Here's Conley, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. The pass to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Rebound by the Bulls. Levine with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. DeRozan a screen on game. Here's Levine.
You've got to be kidding. Let's remember, we are talking about a dunk contest champion. Zach LaVine cleared for takeoff.
Conley gets the bucket.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And here's Levine who brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Pass to DeRozan. The three. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got 7 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Conley surveying the D. Mitchell outside. To the paint. Up in time. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going
The previous play is under
to get the basket off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
So on the floor for Utah, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
Conley finds Gobert. Back to Conley. Mitchell a screen on Levine. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Mike Conley.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Back to DeRozan. Outside Levine. From deep. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pass to Mitchell. Stolen by Ball. Outside DeRozan. Inside, here's Vucevic. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And, of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Chicago calls timeout. Marks, and he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
All right. look who's coming out of the court.
Here's Conley.
Get up and get loud for the lovable.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They need this. And Gobert with the lay-in. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Power down with both hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
So for the Bulls, Williams comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Kobe White in for Alex Caruso. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
And it's Vucevic in the corner for three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hit by Gay. Conley dishes to Clarkson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
1:39 left in the first half. Williams against Conley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now just a 4-point Bulls lead. Tipped away. Chicago's gone 1 or 2 on 3 pointers here in the second quarter. So. And after a down season in 2020, with some questioning if he was over the hill, Mike Conley came roaring back last season.
And the first player ever to make his All-Star debut that far into his career. It had to feel something like redemption. And I tell you, he's not done yet. Has a nice new contract to prove it.
And that one good from Clarkson.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And Utah another 3.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Gay outside, fires from deep, and Utah another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. White down low. He's covered by Clarkson. Kicks it to Gobert. Passes it to Conley. Over Ball. No good on the last second attempt there.
And I love how Ball will stay in your face defensively, not willing to give.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Utah leading by 3. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for Chicago right now, we've got ball. Zach LaVine is out there with Williams. Then it's Thompson, and it's Caruso in at the two-guard position. LaVine throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 5. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the call. Chicago the foul.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Bogdanovich against LaVine. Thompson outside. Back to LaVine. Takes the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach LaVine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And he's just always an easy target on the alley-oop. With Whiteside's size and wingspan, it's just a matter of putting the ball up there where only he can go get it. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Mitchell passes to Whiteside, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable. Give him a hand, fans. Your lovable dance team.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. House kicks to Mitchell. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. And it's an 8-point Jazz lead.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible. Stop with that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Jazz. The shot by Thompson, no good. Jazz leading by 8. Whiteside inside. He's covered by Ball. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Here is House. He's guarded by Williams. Bogdanovich passes to House. They get it back. From the arc, sinks the three-pointer. House has got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off of 6.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Utah making a change here. Clarkson's checked in.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Williams kicks to LaVine. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The
previous play is under
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Levine.
You know, Zach LaVine entered the league as an elite athlete and with instincts to score the basketball. But what you love is this guy wants to contribute to winning, and you see that by his willingness to compete on the defensive end.
The Jazz on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Now the pass to Bogdanovich. Hernan Gomez, a screen. Right wing. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Banked in off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 12.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Levine against Bogdanovich. Levine passes to Thompson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got his first bucket of the night.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Back to Clarkson. The Jazz working the ball around now. And here's Bogdanovich. Right side, a screen on Levine. Clock at 4. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Bulls ball.
32 seconds left in the third quarter.
Zach LaVine was so young when he entered the league, but this guy has been incredible on the offensive end.
Clarkson kicks to Hernan Gomez. Clarkson passes to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot to the middle, and it's spent in by Whiteside.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
12 seconds left to play in the third. Takes it inside. Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Moment here now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Donovan Mitchell. What's the status there, David?
Hey guys, Utah's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He told me it's a pinched nerve in his neck, and that has him in a lot of pain.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. And so in the game for the Jazz, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2-guard. Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. All right, Mike.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic comes in for Tristan Thompson, and DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Williams.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach LaVine. You get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Conley, the pass to O'Neal. He kicks it to Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 9.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
Yeah, I just love seeing Ball put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. To the inside. O'Neal high post. On the wing, Mitchell. They get it again. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
Here's Caruso, covered by Mitchell. And LaVine, here we go. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Conley kicks to Gobert. To the wing on the left. Outside Conley. Lets it go from deep. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Gay finds Gobert. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Gobert's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz. Stolen by O'Neal. On the wing, Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
This is when it gets scary for defenses, because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Vucevic is screen on Gay. DeRozan for 3. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Shot to stop the run. And that's collected by Gay. Jazz leading by 15. Conley dishes to O'Neal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Nice move. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Jazz.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Rudy Gobert.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Boy, high percentage shot there by Donovan Mitchell. Gets close enough to the rim, uses the touch he has. That's pretty.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Here's Ball. A shot off that time. And Utah the other way now. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Gobert. Over to the wing. Right side, Conley. Gay sets the pick for Conley. The baseline J. And the shot is long.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And again, Chicago, no good. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Utah. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside DeRozan. To end the cold streak, drills it from outside.
Well, this goes to a philosophy shift from DeMar DeRozan. He has finally said, okay, I need to make the three a more significant piece of what I do.
Conley with it. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.